Yeah, on time. Hey, what's up, Silent? What's up, Federal here? What's up, Common Curry? How was your weekend? Hope it was good as fuck. Hope you had the good weed. All right. Oh, yeah. I think so. Haven't played Debutta since Friday. These first few games are always hilarious. That Debutta. Should I wear jumpsuit Jake finally? I still have cakes though. Jumpsuit Jake. I miss jumpsuit Jake though. What's up, Reiner? All right. Nice. I don't know why, but DBD always feels funnier when you haven't played it in a few days. You're like terrified of the killer again. You're like, please don't stub toe. But it makes it fun. Hey, that's a nice right. 54 cakes. I think I can do jumpsuit Jake. I like that they finally have it split. Mouse and keyboard is different than Survivor than Killer. Because remember whenever I'd have to go, I'd have to like pause right in the beginning of the game. Change look inversion. Because I'm a weirdo and I play in look inverted. Is it Super Mario 64's fault with that one, I think? It's either that or Ocarina of Time's fault. Yep, jumpsuit Jake. I got some strawberries. I got some tea. Hey, what's up, Devin? I owe Devin 3 escapes with 3 different builds. Unless Devin just wants no perks. In which case, I've been working on that, I think. I don't even know if I've gotten 3 escapes since. Holy shit. The new, the new Walking Dead map. Oh my god. Yeah, the map sucks. The unique tile that's literally just a short wall gym with some extra decoration. That's technically the main building, right? Because it also has a shack. Because at first I thought shack was the main building. It's like, no, that one's the main building. I'm like, okay. This short wall's the main. Here's the thing, though. Is like, same with Haddonfield. People say Haddonfield is like a more killer-sided map, but we kind of need more of those. There's so many maps that are survivor-sided. I don't really mind it when there's like killer-sided maps. Personally. Oh god. I think that tree was saving me. Hey, what's up, Ghostface? How you doing? Yeah, main buildings are usually like strong as fuck. Teleport ski. I think we can make this. No, we can't. Yes, we can. That's epic. Oh, I fucked up. Come back here again. Dang it. I stubbed my toe. I was going to see if I could make the window. I wasn't sure if I was going to, but stubbing the toe definitely. See? Jumpsuit Jake. Now I have the built-in excuse. I'm like, see? Jumpsuit Jake? Naughty. Naughty Jumpsuit Jake. Wasn't me. It's Jumpsuit Jake that sucks. Somebody just pointed out recently, one of the ones that there was a Jumpsuit Jake. So Jumpsuit Jake is usually who I play the first few games on until I feel like I didn't play like a dumbass. But, like, unfortunately on that one, because I stubbed my toe, I was like, damn it. Oh, should have picked this up already. I was lucky. Adding more obstacles. Tiles or obstacles? Aw, damn. There's an add-on. Hey, they wiggled off. Yeah, you really don't see Singularity as often. It's cool to see. I think we had a day last week where we saw a hag and a twins in the same day, and I was like, this might be the only time I've ever seen both of them in the same day, because those are the two killers I've seen the least. And it's actually hags significantly less than twins. I think I've seen like 82 twins or something, and I've seen like 68 hags. I was like, that's significantly less. No, it was like 76 or something. God damn. I'm trying to. There we go. Yes, just barely. That was lucky as boop. I was trying to figure out which camera he got me from. Can we make this? Damn, we're not gonna make it again though. Unless he stubs his toe hard. Nope. Where was the camera at? It could have been him aiming at us. Like a missing one, right? Where is it? Well, Andrew, I don't know for sure. It was just how many I had highlighted. Now I highlight every single Survivor game I play, and then I download them, so I have it on a hard drive. So if I go to that hard drive, and I type in hag, however many games come up, that would be it. Yes. EMP, then mend. That's funny. Also, Sir Balthazar and Zio, the fresh rain dog. Thanks for the follows, mates. I want to make sure I said it right, or at least as close as I could. Whenever it's a terrible attempt, I don't mind being laughed at. So always know it was my best attempt if it makes it funnier, or if it's like also especially bad attempt, you could always give them a chance to correct me. Nope. I don't think you can see that one, right? Yes, you can, and that fucking sucks. Bruh. That extra sucks. I had the thing cleansed, but he had already teleported to it. Well, at least she didn't die on hook. That fucking sucks. I was trying to get rid of that pod because there's no point in just getting rid of it. He has the pod right there, and then you can just do it again. But then he was walking down this way and teleported instead, but it happened like at the same time. So he teleported even though I had no pod on my back because he had already teleported right when I cleansed. That fucking sucks. Is that one too far? That was the one I got hit with in the first place. It didn't get rid of mine, dude. How did it not get rid of mine? I was in the green path. I was literally in the path, and it didn't get rid of mine. Why did it not get rid of mine? Was I not in the green path? I literally thought I was in the green circle on my screen, and it didn't get rid of my thing, and it let him teleport anyway. Yeah, I can't do anything about this. What the fuck is happening? What the fuck? Oh, fuck. Oh, this is bad. I'm not going nowhere now. Well, that's game. Literally hiding in the corner with no teammate. Never got healed. I don't know what I could have done differently that entire time. Wasn't we in the green? I want to pull this up and whine. No, there's no point. I'm just gonna sit there and whine about it. But dog, I swear I was in the fucking green thing. Whatever it is called. There's 8 million killers. It didn't get rid of the thing. Got rid of everybody else's but mine. But also there's no point. DBD has how many fucking bugs? Could literally just be another bug out of 8 million. Yeah, the AoE. I ran inside it. And like, it's not still on the screen after they've used it. And then I watched theirs go away and mine didn't. And there's not like a limit to how many you can get rid of. I was like, why didn't... And then the very next thing that happened was them teleport. Like, what the fuck is that? And I had just gotten unhooked. That's what I meant by I don't think I could have done anything differently here. And then I sat in the back corner. Couldn't go anywhere else because of the cameras. And then here comes the killer. I was like, I don't think I could do anything differently here. That's why I was like, I could pull up the camera and look at it, but it's just going to make me whine more. And number two, like, yeah, exactly. Is DBD. How many other bugs are there in the game? Yeah. What's up, Polly? Then 420 for 20 minutes. You know, that never didn't get a laugh at the bar. Now, most of the time I would come in at 5. But every time I ever worked the swing shift, I pointed that out. At 420, I would get all excited. Like internally, because you have to whip it out of nowhere, because it's always like a lull. It's before happy hour, and it's after lunch and everything. So it's like a lull. And then you gotta like look right when it's 420, and then, hey, it's 420! And like every time somebody at the bar would look up smiling at you and you're like, yeah. I just realized I don't have it on random. We just listen to Daft Punk, which is fine too. I kind of wanted to just keep it on Daft Punk for a little bit here. Yeah, I don't live in New York anymore, but it was, yeah. I worked at, well, a few different places in Times Square. The first place I worked was, well, as bartender, the first place I worked was Friedman's in Times Square, at least, because the first shifts I got was at a place called Cafeteria, and that's where I ended up getting back to because I'd already worked in Times Square as a server. But they were opening a new restaurant. That was Friedman's on 47th Street. It's still there, actually. In Hotel Edison on 47th Street. And then I worked in the Long Room on 44th Street. And then I worked in, well, it was a place called Maple, but that closed down. And I think it's like a sushi place there now in the, also on 47th Street, but on the other side of 47th Street. And that was in the Night Hotel. It was basically like a bunch of hotels and theaters in Times Square. There's more than just that, obviously, but there's a lot of that, too. There's a huge tourist place. But I liked working in Midtown. A lot of people hated Midtown. Because they're like, it's too busy, or there's too many tourists, or this and that, but my thing is, I wasn't going to hang out around there unless I worked there. And I was like, hell yeah, let's go work there then. It's like when they went from Cafeteria, not only was it being, it was funny because Cafeteria was like a fancier place, I suppose. Although, depends on what you mean by fancier. Because Friedman's was gluten-free, but the whole, the menu was pretty standard. Like burgers and like, they had like fried, this is specifically like what people would go there for. Was because they had fried chicken and waffles, but it was gluten-free. Everything could be made gluten-free. I saw people cry over this. Like people that had celiac. Where you can't have gluten at all. Yeah, I'm also live on Twitch. Yep. 8 Yeah, that's the thing, Edgar Wallace. I've always thought... Oh, shit. Damn it. We were so close. Look at this. Nice. I'm gonna go this way. No, I won't. I just need to split away from wherever they were. And give them space. But yeah, Deja Vu would be my biggest crutch perk ever. Because I spend way too much time every single game walking around the map looking for the right generator to do. Because I'm always looking for, like, which one should we get out of the way? And I end up wasting way too much time. And, like, to the point where when I get Deja Vu in Chaos Shuffle, so you just get it once every now and then. When I get it, the very next game, it's like, aw. And that's when I realized it was a crutch. Because I didn't even know how good Deja Vu was until Chaos Shuffle. I think it got buffed. I don't think it used to be that good. And it wasn't even just because of the gen speed. Because I actually do think it kind of needs to get nerfed. I think the aura reading is fine enough. Or just the gen speed on whatever 3 it gives you. But what if it gives you a terrible 3? It's like, yeah, but you still get gen speed on any one of those 3 through the whole game. But every time I've gotten Deja Vu, it's immediately made me play much more efficiently, and then the very next game has been a bummer. Been like, aw. Because I definitely noticed, because of Deja Vu, how much time I waste walking around the map looking for the right gen to do. I'll pass a generator like 2 or 3 times sometimes, being like, no, that's not the one. Just to end up sitting on it anyway and be like, I guess I can't find a better one to do, you know? Chassez me. Make this. Oh my god, they're a menace. We're doing some weird shit there. Let's look this one, I suppose. back around the long way. Yay! Damn, good shot. Hey, Metalhead, thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. Hell yeah, greed is good. Greed is like what's kept me playing DBD more than any other game. I can't find anything like that in any other game I've ever played. Something like greeting a pallet. Like trying to compare to something in Dark Souls or Halo or Gears of War or even Guitar Hero. And Halo would be like, I don't know, it's just nothing like it. Can't compare it. The feeling of scandalousness. Yeah, Cal, I was gonna take a little bit of a kind of a break. I might put out like a few shorts in the next few weeks, and then I was gonna get back into making more of the longer looping guides once more. Because I was gonna work on Nostromo. I want to get Nostromo out of the way. Mother's Dwelling, Borgo, and there was one more. Was it Temple of Purgation? No, it was something else I wanted to get out of the way too. Oh, they just changed the shape of this map. This map is different. But the loops are pretty much the same. They have double pallet loops now, but the only thing new is getting religious here. You see this cross? Because they literally put these on the map like right around Easter. It was like, what the fuck? And then when you loop the killer around it, you're like, all right, time to get religious. You just start looping the cross. Yes, Jesus died for these loops. Not those, they're over here. And not always, they move around. It's just like any of the other filler stuff, but a lot of times you do. You'll get like a pallet, so you get as many loops around the cross as you can. We got super lucky the other day. Was that Friday, I think? Like every time we went back to the pallet, won the 50-50. Yeah, but here's the fun thing, Jan, is there's like no such thing as overgreed. In terms of fun, at least. Maybe if you're on Deathlook, I suppose, but even then, a lot of times there, it's like one of those ones where you're damned if you do, damned if you don't. Like, I already greeted the pallet 6 times and then threw it, and they still respected it, and I still got hit anyway. You know? He's got that other one back there. Leave it there. And the back one, right? Haha. Indeed. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're watching too many movies. And yet not enough. Must see more. I also could have smoked too much weed as well. And also not enough. Thing is, I smoked the old weed over the weekends, and all of a sudden one day you smoke the new weed, and you're like, "Holy fire! Holy shit!" We already lost this game too. If Killer was playing mean, I should say. Let me get hit by the no-ed. Or do they not know Edward? Fucking watch the movie Rushmore. Somehow that was a much less mean-spirited movie than I thought it was going to be. It was Wes Anderson. I don't know why I expected it to be so mean-spirited. And it wasn't not really mean-spirited. It should have gone that way, but I'm a dumbass. Worst body blocks compilation. Oh my god. What the fuck happened? Oh, flashlight. Holy shit. How am I such a bad body blocker, bro? It was terrible. I even had the feeling maybe I should cut that way, but then I thought if I watch me cut this way, and then the killer's like, "What the fuck are they doing?" And it just goes right in. That's what I imagined if I decided to try to go that way, because I even looked this way. And I swear I've done shit like that before. I was like, the killer's gonna go this way, and I'll go cut them off, and I go this way, and the killer's like, "Okay," and just says like straight in, and I'm like, dude, how am I this bad? The body blocking is terrible. I do need to go to BBU. Body blocking you is terrible. That video coming at you soon. That's probably gonna be the next one I do, because that one won't take like any effort. And it'll be funny to organize from least cringe to most cringe. Like, are you cringing yet? You will be by the end of this video. Good shit. Yeah, good shit, Ace. I wish I could have seen what happened. I should put that in the epic solo queue teammates video, though. And thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. Alright. That was 2 jumpsuit Jake matches, right? And then I need cakes. Or pies. It's pies. But then I get used to having the freaking med kit. Yeah, it makes sense, right? After the trash talking is okay video, and then just have a video trash talking myself. That'll be fun. Not like super hard, but just being like, look at this. This is the thing that makes me the most nervous in all of DBD. I have some really bad clips too. Like, they're hilarious, but they're just really bad. Yeah, Sheed. I love Sheed. Had to have the video. Because I was... And ended up doing that rant too many times. And I was like, alright, I just need to have this video. For multiple reasons, too. Someone ever gets mad at trash talk and you're like, here's my video. I say in the video, I don't trash talk bad players or people that are playing bad. Because the whole point of trash talk is to make it seem like they're bad. You know? But that's why I like trash talking when we're losing, too. Yep, Sheed from the Pistons. I wore his jersey for that video, too. There was some things I left out, and I was like, fuck, what an idiot. But, I mean, you would hope would be, like, a given. Like, threatening people. It does not count as trash talk either. I, like, mentioned harassment in passing, but I was talking about personal insults. But, once again, I was thinking harassment and, like, I didn't say threatening, but that's one of those ones where you would hope would be a given. That's... But I'm like, fuck. I probably should have actually said that. Specifically. But like I said, you'd hope that that would be a given. That someone would realize that threatening somebody is not the same as trash talk. Oh my god. That's crazy. The worst is, like, you know, if they're doing shit like that, they're just doing it everywhere. Oh my god. And all of a sudden they'll start saying things that have a bunch of numbers in it, and you're like... Whose unruly child is this? Oh my god. That's the perfect positive way of thinking. When shit like that happens, you're like, maybe you just need to grow up. And aren't a full-fledged adult acting like this. I know, it's the only thing in the whole game that says skill in it. And there was. Blowing it. I know, goddamn skill issue. What's up with the skill issue? Every fucking game. Why can't I get one gaming development studio that can just, like, not have the skill issue in the game? You know? First it was, like, Bungie. And then it was Epic for a little bit there. With Gears of War. And then I was blaming, From Software. It was hard to find a way to blame Activision for when you mess up on Guitar Hero, I will say. That was the one game where you're like, there's no excuse. No one to blame but me until your guitar gets faulty. You like Guitar Hero. I got slapped down. Yeah, what did he say, Matthew Cody? That clip that we've all seen 8 million times. He's like, play something else, or... Yeah, they're not coming up the stairs. Suddenly they went up that way. Oh, someone's right there anyway. Yeah, I hope that never gets taken out. Because I know that's, like, not intended, the Wesker Hug tech, but that shit's hard as fuck. As respectfully... Well, yeah. Like, trying to put as much respect on that as possible. And it's, like, the hardest thing in DBD, really. Although curving on Billy, I think of as, like, the hardest intended mechanic. I haven't seen Weapons, though. There's a few movies I want to see this year. I saw the Phoenician Scheme already. But I like Wes Anderson. I finally saw Rushmore as well. Just watched that one. He's one of my favorite directors. His movies are like fascinating. And I love that he has like fun with the camera. Every movie I ever see him make, he has like fun. Yeah, Sinners, that's the movie I was just about to talk about. That's like the movie I want to see. That's the one. It's the only one I've like heard a chunk about that I'm like, huh, I have to see this movie. And go happy hour. I guess not. There's just like a ton of old movies I need to see in general. I want to become movie buff. Right now I'm movie weak. But not movie complete noob anymore. I'm working on it. Hey, let's go. Oh shit. This is down. Whoopsie daisy. I should not have run this way. I was exposed too. But my intention was to loop this pallet and connect it to either this window or that window, depending on which way. And then once I turned the corner, this pallet was not here. How long can they see your aura as well? It's like 10 seconds? I can't remember. I'm trying to remember what other movies I've even seen this year that were new this year, besides Phoenician Scheme. I've definitely seen something else. Damn it. See, I'm crutching on having this med kit. Oh shit. A lot of pallets are gone. I want to say gone and down. It's a gown. Wong Kar Wai movies? I don't think so. Not yet. So one of these days I want to have a YouTube movie channel. You just watch movies. That'd be like a goal. 5 years from now, have the YouTube movie channel. Because then we could always collaborate with people. Show you movies or both watch a new movie or... But I would have to be able to afford an editor at that point. I would not be able to edit those. Because then I would start looking at my own reaction. And I'd be like, well, that was a bad reaction. And then I start thinking about my reaction while watching a movie. And I'm a terrible fucking actor. So me thinking about reaction to a movie would just result in terrible fucking acting. Can we make this? Damn it. Should have jumped like half a sec earlier. Good shit. I have a creative code? No, I don't have a creative code. I like to joke about I failed the drug test. But then everybody pointed out that Canada, weed's actually federally legal. I remember somebody asking about that. Was it last week or 2 weeks ago? Somebody was like, is this an 18 plus stream? I'm like, yes, but realistically it's probably really more like a 21 plus stream. I start at 4:20 because I smoke right before I go live. We talk about weed and how that'd be like a dream sponsor. That would be. Tell me that wouldn't be like a fucking dream sponsor. Right? Oh shit, he's right there. Make this. Oh damn, there's no pallet. I don't think I make other Z wall. Maybe I can make this thingy. Oh, damn it. Damn it. Yeah, he was a 12-foot Giga Chad. That's a good point. I was too stoned to notice. Speaking of which, so that's the funny thing when I talk about it, I was like, oh shit, I'm fucking flying. It's because I was smoking my last weed on the weekends, which was not as high quality, right? This is what I have left over for my last stuff, because I buy once every like 5 months-ish. Because I buy 5 fucking ounces. But then I found this place. It was kind of a drive, but they had a first time customer discount of 40% off up to a certain grade. It was their second or third highest grade. But that's the thing. So usually I wanted to spend around $60 an ounce, because last time I spent 40 and I was like, well, 4 of the ounces I spent were 40 and the other one was 60. And I was like, I think the extra 20 is like worth the price increase, so I wanted to spend 60 anyway. But with the discount, I got $100 ounces for 60 instead. And that's what I mean by I won't have this high quality next time. But this is what I mean. Can you imagine if they like sent me some shit like this? Right? And you'd be like, hey guys, I'm sponsored by whoever the fuck these people are, and they sent me this weed to try. You know how awesome that'd be? Oh my god, they're on a fucking controller. Yeah, Giga Chad ass Wesker. Holy fucking shit. Sponsored by Hello Bud. Right? Because it'd be like this, right? It'd be like,
something isn't right here.
Be like, guys, Hello Bud sent me this this sativa dominant hybrid called The Soap. Doesn't it look delicious? You know, I'm getting some sweetness and a hint of pine. I'm gonna go try it out and let you guys know. And then I show up just like this, just like normal. And then I'm like, yeah, use code Tater and get 15% off or whatever. I have no idea. This is what I mean would be like the best fucking... That'd just be the best. That'd be the best sponsor ever. That's the dream. And then sponsored by a fruit company. Chiquita. Have you ever had a Chiquita banana? I actually do eat a banana like every day though. And 2 eggs. And then other things may vary. Usually another type of fruit though, which is what I'm eating right now. Some strawberries. Well, yeah, that's what I mean. A weed place would have to be federally legal so they could ship it. That's the only way. But even then, I don't know how that would work either. How it would be like getting sponsored by an alcohol company. That's essentially how they would view it. You know? Getting this stream sponsored by Budweiser. Oh my god. That shit's funny too. I don't drink anymore though. I haven't drank since 2020. That was a victim of getting sober. Although I'm not sober, obviously. I smoke weed. But that's why I haven't that one video specifically talking about all that. And try to make it as obvious as possible that I smoke. But I was not getting sober from alcohol. I was getting sober from Oxycontin. But I got sober from everything at first. And then just stayed sober from everything but weed. Which once again is in that video. I don't really have any desire to drink anymore. Oh my god, AJ. I heard it in that guy's voice in that movie. John Stewart. I'm like, what's his name? From Half Baked. Have you ever had a Chiquita banana? On weed, man. It's got this yellow. It's this sticky sticker. Oh my god. John Stewart. I need to watch Half Baked. I haven't watched that in like 2 years.
Stick with me.
If the government didn't tax it so much. Yeah, extra tax gets slapped on. What do they call it? An excise tax? Look what the fuck that means. But everybody really just calls it a sin tax. That's what which places in Canada actually did that with alcohol? Was it Victoria, I think? That's British Columbia, right? Lil Poodadoo. Thanks for follow, mate. I appreciate it. Oh, the only downside is I can't run right here. I mean, we could. It would just be extremely selfish. Basically, guarantee that person gets into second state. Really need to keep holding W. Throw it. Uh-uh. Can I make this window, or should I have gone for that one? I think I can make this. Oh god! Does he have, what's the name of that perk? No, he doesn't. Do I have a basement here? Oh, fuck. I do. Extra bad. I don't know why I went that way. That's interesting. Hold shift, you crawl faster. Yeah, basement spawn. You know what's funny? If basement spawns in the library, it makes library stronger too, because then you can vault into that window and run up the stairs. Hey, let's go, Kennedy. Yeah, that TV room. I love that TV room. It's like a whole 1v1 map by itself.
I hope that hook isn't rusted.
Especially because at like every check stop, there's like multiple things a killer can do. Like you'd be vaulting this window the first time, you're like, don't jump down the hole as you're running towards the hole. Because if they jump down the hole, you got to go this way. But once again, you can just go this way instead. Lear's with 2 basements. Yep, here and in library. Well, not here. That's over there. Go, Luigi. I don't feel like I'm super lucky. Burn for Kill a Whale, Not Starva, and Sky Faction, and Absolve Live, and people like that have made videos. I feel like I would know anybody still. That Kill a Whale video, though. I always think of that. If it wasn't for that Kill Whale video, being a full-time content creator wouldn't even be a goal. I'll be honest. I'm not running any perks. I still like no perks on Survivor. Killer no perks and no add-ons got boring. Survivor, I'm still having a lot of fun on it. Parking lot is so strong. We started trying to incorporate that extra back car for no reason. But the same thing, it's just gonna be like a funny add-on video one day. Be like, hey, if you want to spice up parking lot a little bit, you know, try to get at least one full looper on the car in the back of it before cutting off to the. Oh shit.
You're okay. I ain't gonna let you die.
This killer's being cool, because I was worried he was just gonna come right back. Yeah, Devin. Devin, I have to get 3 escapes with 3 different builds for Devin, if Devin wants. I do know that. Devin Leon. Devon Leon. Well, that's what I thought, Michael. Because you could run this build, and this is a super strong build, but then it'd be like, well, that's the problem, is then I'd be stuck running it. But you could run Kindred, Will Make It, Deja Vu, and Resilience. And that right there is an amazing build, and that's all common perks. The fuck? Which one is do no harm? Dang it. I want the 1v1 TV room. Not powers. I appreciate the kind words though. But I'm always trying to get people to play DBD. Because if anybody is ever impressed with anything I can do, you can do the shit better than I can. Yeah, but that's the funny thing. I don't like playing against Ghoul. It's like it's the only killer I actually don't like playing against. Other killers are more map related. Although Vecna's is second, because there's a lot of maps where I'm like, this sucks, this sucks, this sucks. Against Vecna. And even on those maps, Vecna's not anywhere close to overpowered or even as strong as Nurse or Blight. That's what makes me feel like a bigger whiner. I don't know if I can make this. Don't double back. I'm running past checkpoints here. Yay. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. We got the long wall. So why didn't I get caught there? Oh, God. I thought he was just going to run around. Good shit. The ball like that, there's never anything wrong. But you know when they do that thing when you're just stuck in place as they vault and get a free hit? That's the shit where it's like, what the fuck is that?
Guess I'm off the hook. Thank you.
I don't really know if it affected it or not. Might make the games go better. Or it might not. I've been thinking about that with the med kit, right? Because I'm bringing a med kit now on this new Survivor. I'm like, yes, but the amount of times where I sat there healing myself just to turn a corner and see two teammates there, and I'm like, fuck, I could have. If I was playing normally, I wouldn't have even wasted the time healing myself. At the same time, it's but also, does it still technically not count as wasted time? Uh-oh. What is a pallet here at least? I think that's funny. He's literally just doing the spam lick thing. I don't want to do anything. He's literally just doing this spam lick thing. Fuck, I didn't even look at where the things were. Oh, one's gonna be right there. It's making such a funny sound. He's freaking killer, man. I must have been super lucky. I remember who was it? Oh, it was Dr. Emerald. I remember I was talking with Doctor. I was like, I play against ghouls. They always play super fucking cool, and then I sit there whining about how I don't like playing against ghoul the whole time. It just makes me feel like a even bigger whiner. I wasn't making this up. Have to do it. It's like if you ever get into a what's it called? The big screen. Have you seen how people start doing that shit? They're like the second they get on the big screen. Like you have to. They had one perk and we're on controller. What the fuck? And we got slapped on their worst map when they were 12 hooking. That's fucking hilarious. Holy shit. And then you like want to write even more Giga Chat on their thing and you can't. It's like, god damn it. Giga Chat Gula. Write it in chat anyway. Is that pretty good shit? We just got fucking slapped on Ghoul's like worst map.
I remember hearing her voice.
I didn't even see Melody. She was probably doing more than I did. Did I do anything that game? I touched a gen at some point, right? That was fucking funny. That was making such a funny sound. Like the second you started doing it, I was like, oh shit, they're doing I didn't know what to call it. It was like the spam lick thing. Because now those big things kind of look like tongues in a way. Hey, thanks for the follow, mate. The tentacle tap. It was like the top was being put on and taken off of a big drum. I don't know how to explain it. That's why I was like, what is this sound? Not like in a terrible way either, though. I wasn't like, oh. It was just making me giggle at it. What the fuck is this? Here's the thing, Shinto. I don't think Ghoul needs to get nerfed, except for whatever that one tech is. But that tech didn't happen that game. That's what I was pointing out. I was like, you know when this same thing will happen, but you get caught in place and then they just get a free hit? That's like the only thing that's kind of annoying. Yeah, kidnap tech. Because remember somebody telling me before that you avoid it by not hugging a pallet too tight. But then the one clip that I had was on a long wall gym. It wasn't even on a pallet. I think I put that clip in the video. That might be one of the examples of me whining. Where I was like, yes, this is like technical BS or whatever. But like my roommate doesn't see that. All he sees is 33-year-old man whining over a video game. So he laughs at me because it's funny. Aw. I miss Danny. He was one of the best roommates I ever had. He was the one that would like... He would count the amount of eyes, me's, minds, like types of things you would say. And if you hit 3 in one sentence, he'd cut you off and be like, cause it's all about you. And I don't know why, but that's going to stick with me forever. You know, like random roommates you had that like something stuck with you. There was one I had named Calvin, and he always hugged the left. And now this is super awkward whenever I'm like meeting somebody that I've never like hugged. You know, or even like family members I haven't seen in a long time. Because whenever I go to hug, I hug left. Because he told me, he was like, it's an actual heart to heart if you hug left. Because like you know what I mean? And when he told me that, I was like, that's fucking amazing. I was like, I'm hugging left every time now. But it does create for some hilarious scenarios. Because everyone's always like, when you're going to hug them, you're like, yep, here comes left. Oh yeah, school. Yep. Yeah, spent on Sping Tarp is P100, and then all my other killers are P3 now. Some of them are P4, and Arella is like P18 or something because I wanted to have a lot of pies on Arella as well.
We have one shot here. Let's work together.
And then whenever a new survivor comes out, I'll just get them. Oh shit! I'll just get them at the P1. God damn! Aaron is big, fast as fuck. Can you get 2 circles around, or should I have not? I think we can because I made these fences smaller. And then we gotta greet it though. Oh, they didn't respect it. Fuck. Yeah, you got like mind game yourself. No! There's another pallet here. What the hell? They put more pallets on here, I swear. That looked whack as fuck, but I feel like I should have gotten hit there. Despite it looking really whack. But they like lagged at the very end because I was even thinking, I'm like, how am I not going to get hit? I'm like, oh, okay. Like it looked whack as fuck, but I think I should have gotten hit there. Positioning wise, at least. Dang it. Well, thank frick, actually. It was like they got caught in place for a second. That's the thing. On dial-up. That's some funny timing. I just read something. Was it yesterday or 2 days ago? Where it said AOL is discontinuing its dial-up service as of September 30th this year. I had no clue that was even still being offered, but you know, someone somewhere still has it. It was like, I have what I need. I can send an email today if I want to. Those good old dial-up sounds.
Thank you.
Now it just sounds like computers having diarrhea. I wonder what... Oh my god, this poor pig. Pigs like the killer you kind of root for. You like want to go to all 4. We actually got to twice in one day the other day where we had to go to 7 in one game. We had to go to 4 on the first and 3 on the second. And then later that same day, we had 2 hats again. And we had to go to 4 on both. I don't think I've ever gotten to go to 4. Like, you know, I guess 16 technically. In one day before. Now the dream has been realized. I guess not, right? The dream has been given birth, is conceived. So what's she crouching over there for? No. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Here, just down me. When she hit me, I thought the other survivor was gonna go down the stairs. So I stayed up top. That was a bad decision on my part. I should have run down the stairs. But I stayed up top thinking I was going to get away from the other survivor. Whoops. What's up, Blitzen? We did get 2 hats, though. Although I have time to heal myself and that survivor doesn't. I feel bad for Sammy. Here she come now, said Piggy, Piggy. No, yeah, you can have a... Well, I guess technically, how many hats can you get in one game? If the killer just kept... Yeah, they could give you, like, what? With add-ons, they can have up to... Can they have up to 6 hats or something? If they just kept not hooking you, but they just kept slugging you and giving you another hat. Do a barrel roll. Do another barrel roll. What was his name? Peppy, right? Yeah, 6. So technically, you could get 6 hats in one game. Alright. Well, this one has bad / good RNG, depending on how you look at it already. So at least the pig got some type of good value. But for it to even out, I should have to go to all 4, right? Dang it. What's up, Blitzen? Put Wesker on tier list? I don't know. B plus-ish. A either super, super low A, like the lowest A-ish, or like the highest B. Personally. Where the fuck are they coming from? Oh. Oh, they're up top. Damn it. Uh-oh. Omega's gonna get left on hook. Yep, they got left on hook. Aw, that's all. I'm still not sure, because technically should I have gone up there and traded? But if I went up there and traded, I'd be dead. And it'd be somebody out already, you know? Because I thought about it, but with the pig up there, I was like, I'm going to end up trading, and I'm on death hook here. So was leaving them on hook, I suppose, the right play? Oh, fuck. Is this pellet already thrown? It's already thrown. Fuck.
You're okay. I ain't gonna
Then
let
blow the skill check. Damn it. Sorry, tap. Yeah. I don't know why it's so funny. I really don't know why this is so funny to me right now, but it's fucking. And the weed is that good, man. You know. Oh, okay, no, okay. It's like it's nowhere near like 2 hours already, is it? No, it's not okay. I was gonna spend like 2.5 hours in anyway, but. You gonna make it? Yeah. Aw. You were supposed to swing. Swing. Yeah, they get it? They might get it. There she goes now. Yeah, he used to live in New York, yep. I've been in Washington Heights for 11 years. 255 Fort Washington. I was on the corner of 171 and Fort Wash. Right by J. Hood Wright Park. And a few streets from the G-Dub, the GWB. Damn. Yeah, I'm in Michigan now. Yep. Unfortunately, I got a squatter in my place. Paid their rent for 8 months and then left. But that was the cheaper option because I would have had to pay their rent anyway, on top of the legal fees to get them out. But really, it just kind of made me realize how easy it is for that to happen, unfortunately. Which is why I moved out. Yeah, basically, if you can even have like a letter delivered to that with that address on it that has your name on it, you can get squatting status, essentially. But they're a subletter. They paid their first month rent and their security deposit, which was another month rent, and then they just never paid any other rent and then never moved out. So we just moved out at the end of the lease. Sucks. I loved that neighborhood. Washington Heights was fucking awesome. Oh, Corono. Thanks for the 100 bits, mate. Holy shit. The syringe add-on. Do I think it needs a nerf? The cringe syringe? That's what I call it when I'm playing killer. But I don't really think it needs a nerf, I suppose. I think it's fine. It's super annoying and strong, but there's a lot of super annoying strong shit. You know? It's just fun to make fun of when they have it. Cringe syringe! Same with the stiff dick. God damn it, he used the fucking stiff dick. I do that, reading that if I did anything that they could sue for like a bunch of different things. When you get squatting status, you get like a lot of rights and protections. Like I couldn't just move their shit out because their name wasn't on the lease. Like there was, I like just really couldn't do anything. That's why I ended up paying their rent for 8 months until the lease was up and then leaving. No, I don't live in a big area. I live like 40 minutes from Detroit and 40 minutes from Ann Arbor. It's like almost equidistant. Pretty like close enough where I'm like it's pretty much equidistant. But that's also there's a few reasons why I didn't want to bartend, because going from bartending in Times Square to bartending in small town had a few concerns of mine. Like things I had never thought of before. Like I never had to worry about like somebody having enough to be able to drive home, you know? Because they're in fucking Times Square. Everyone's either staying in a hotel as a tourist or they're getting on a subway or some, you know what I mean? Like you didn't have to worry about, you know? And number two, the thing I always heard of is like working at places where they'd be like, you can't drink anything that has ice in it because they don't clean out that. And I'm just like, I want to be able to work places like that. You know, that's what I mean. But I work at a dispensary now. Although I end up driving different places to get, still trying to find the perfect dispensary that I want. I just drove. I'm going to go back and see like what they got again. But it was kind of bit farther than I wanted to drive. But they had a first time discount. That's why I have this weed from, the 40% discount. I'm smoking a mix of this too right now. For the next few months too. This is The Soap Sativa, and this is Vice City hybrid. And that's what I'm smoking right before I go live. And while I'm live, I'm gonna smoke again in like an hour-ish. Oh yeah. For this first time discounts. So this one was like one of the highest because I wanted to just check them out in general because it was like one of the highest rated dispensaries within a drivable distance, you know. Like it was the highest rated, I should say. And I was like, oh, fuck it. And they had a first time discount, so I was like, hell yeah. Now I'm trying not to get spoiled. And I think the quality one is around $60 an ounce. The time before that, I got 40 and one $60 ounce. I was like, I think the extra $20 is worth it. But then this one, like I said, I spent $60 an ounce, but it was 40% off, so it was really $100 ounces. That's why I'm like, oh fuck. Hey, what's going on, Druss? Excuse me. Druss is fucking awesome, peeps. That's the best pig in the world. We were just playing against a pig. On Irie the Crows. They changed that map again. Although I still think it's really strong for survivors. To be fair, because most of those loops I can't really mind game or anything. Dark Sakura, thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. I'll make this right. I don't know if I can. I'm not going to make this right. Oh, yes, I will. What the fuck? What was up with that visual glitch? I was like, bro, there's no way I'm going to make this. Okay, never mind. Yeah, Druss is awesome, peeps. I like to think of him as the Gordon Ramsay of DBD in all the best ways. Competent as fuck, hilarious trash talk, and genuinely a good guy. That's why I was like, I mean it in all the best ways. Because I am a huge fan of Gordon Ramsay. It's funny, I didn't know too much about him until he went on Hot Ones. Like, I knew of him, but then that was where I started, like, learning more and seeing, like, more of the cool things Gordon Ramsay did. Because all you ever see is, like, the internet personality of, or the TV personality of, like, him yelling at people and shit. But you know he's competent, but there's a lot to Gordon Ramsay. And entertaining as fuck. Jake ran face first into him. That was funny. Yeah, exactly, Dark Sakura. That's why I'm like, this is a good guy. I can't. Oh, that's the problem. I just end up being quieter around my nephews because I'm like afraid of swearing. Even playing games with them, we were playing, what was it, Super Mario Wonder? And there was like some timing platform jumping game, and I messed up, and I was like, fuck! I wasn't thinking. Like, whoops. And then I go, damn it! Like, damn it's supposed to be the edited one, and I'm like, that's still a swear word! I guess I'll get her off. Get him off, I mean. Jake that ran. That was funny because the Wesker was trying to cut me off this way or out here, but we weren't in chase, so we could hear his tear radius, like not, you know what I mean. So then we were like running with each other, but then he was like, okay, I'm gonna commit to the front. But right when he committed to the front, he was trying to get to me, and then Jake came down the stairs, turned right out the front. Face first into the Wesker. That was kind of hilarious. I won't lie. Come here, Wesker. All right. Yes. I wasn't sure. Can we make it back around? Oh, fuck, he has bamboozle. Oh, fuck. We had the thing happen. No! I wanted him to try to cut me off there. Yes, I'm calling your bluff. That's why greeting pallets is so much fun, because even when it backfires, it's still fun. It feels like you're trying to be a scandalous little fucker, and they slapped your hand for it. Oh shit, I should be recovering. I should be also crawling, right? There's no point to for save there if I just stand right by a hook that respawns. Crawl to this and then recover. That's far enough, right? What's up, Abstauber? Jake. Dude, that poor Jake. Inadvertently. Jake. His last two hooks like should have been my last two hooks, if that makes sense. Because he was running me, or trying to get to me, and then ran into Jake. Oh shit. Oh shit. Run this way. Yay! I'm gonna get hair. Yeah, cause yeah, I feel bad for that Jake though. That sucks. Cause the first time, the Wesker went outside, or yeah, I was on the inside and the Wesker went on the outside, cause he was hoping I would just run right out and he would just cut me off. But we weren't in chase yet, so we could hear the tear radius. So we went the other way, which means he had to like decide one way or the other. So Wesker ended up going out through the front, but right when the Wesker comes in, here comes Jake down the stairs because he hears. So Jake gets chased that time. And then he was on deathhook, and I still hadn't been hooked yet. And then the next time, I'm getting hooked for the first time, but then, was it Fung came and did the Sabo plays? So then he ends up going for Fung, but then which let him back to Jake again. This on my DVD is just like one of the funniest fucking games. If you don't give a shit about winning, at least. If you give a shit about winning, it can be like the most... It can be one of the most frustrating games. Or easiest games, honestly. It was funny. DVD is what you want it to be. No! Like, where the fuck did he go? He didn't break this yet. Let's go. No, he was not wearing a jumpsuit. It was just one of those like terrible luck scenarios. Just kept watching it happen. Slugfest 6 and fall, mate. Yeah, appreciate it. All these fucking cans, holy shit. Here I am. I use bamboozle. I forgot. Damn it. I was hoping he'd follow around the long way. He did not find it. It was nowhere to be found. Oh fuck, I fucked up. They run towards him this way. And then down the long. And we're gonna get caught and thrown. That's fine. Throw us. Oh fuck. It's getting too close now. Damn it! Oh, I ran past it. How did I not even see it? Thank you. Did I ever go that way? That's hilarious. Aw. Thank you, Wesker. Oh, they left. I couldn't even say Giga Chad. I can't write it on their thingy either. That was fucking funny. That was funny ass games today.
This place. I recognize it. From
Trying to
a
escape
forest.
because you're trying to get fog vials. Is that a new thing with fog vials? You have to escape to get them? I still have not taken it or put it on random yet. We're just listening to Daft Punk. $100 mil? Nah, I'm spending the blood points now. More on killers than survivors. I don't give a shit about survivor. Once all my killers are P4, I'm going to have a channel point redemption. Although, channel points are only on Twitch, though, unfortunately. It's going to be like 10k channel points for whatever killer and whatever build. I want to get all my killers to P10 and then get Nemesis to P100. What's up, the Scarecrow? No Stramo. I think this is going to be the next looping guide I do.
Let's get out of
But
here.
I was going to take it a little bit easy editing wise because of that seizure last week. Till like football season starts and then get back into the long ones, the long looping guides. I want to get like 6-ish of them done. Yeah, that's why I didn't stream on Thursday. I had never had seizures before last November, and then I had seizures that day, and then I hadn't had one until last Thursday. They upped my dosage of this medication called Keppra. They had me taking. Yep, I gotta take a pill and a half. It wasn't just a pill. Give me some shit called a pill splitter. Hello, DJ. Yep, Keppra. It has a long name. Keppra is like the generic brand name for it. It's like acetylsifotran. Some shit. Levocitram, yeah, something like that. Levetiracetam. Yeah, another pig. Interesting. Death Happens plays. Thanks for the follow, mate. Appreciate it. Is powder down? It is not. Uh-oh. That's unfortunate. I should have left her on the hook then in that case. Because she was chasing somebody else, and obviously we're not in communication, so the other person has an active trap. And I was like, well, then it's me has to go get them off the hook. Because they were chasing Rage Kitten, but they came back right when I went to unhook them. You go, Eagle. Yeah, like, I don't think I have, like, epilepsy, like the flashing light thing. Because that hasn't been the cause of any of the seizures. I mean, maybe nowadays, but... You know. Uh-oh. What do we do here? Unhook. Pretty much have to, and then hope they get distance. Do they actually chase? Yay! Yay! Yeah, extra lucky. Oh, but they're leaving though. Nice. Full health at least. Yep. About it not being caused by flashing lights. Yeah, it was funny because I already had an appointment for a neurologist on Wednesday before having the seizure. Because I never had the appointment from the last time I had the seizure. It was funny. It's like, oh yeah, by the way. Yay. Oh, fuck. Thought I was doing a good thing by trying to take him to this back corner. Yeah, I've never had it before. All of a sudden, last November, I had 3 seizures in one day and I ended up in the hospital for a week. Because my CK level went way too high from the seizures. And it's funny, they didn't tell me this when I was in the hospital, but then I saw this while I was streaming on my chart. My CK level, they told me it was over 40. They told me it was over 42,000, but they didn't tell me exactly how much it was. It was 42,069. Can I make this? Are we close? Yes, we can. Yeah. Couldn't make it back though. Yeah, that was the funny thing is when they kept asking, I was like telling them everything, and I kept trying to bring up. I was like, I smoke weed every day, and every time, not only would I get like brushed off. I remember at one point outright, they're like, if anything, that would help you. It was like, yeah.
Stupid hook.
Against a Legion. Yeah, I don't know why people hate Legion so much. Seems only like B-ish here against solo queue. And pretty dog water against Swifts. That's unfortunate. Shortest Mori in the game. Because Mori is hilarious because of how short it is. It's like low-key one of my favorite just for that reason. To upset a Wraith on Lyrics. Couldn't write Giga Chad.
This doesn't feel right.
But there's definitely frustrating moments against Legion in solo queue where you're going super far out of your way to not hurt the team, but you end up hurting them anyway. Or getting forward anyway. Like, there's definitely times, like, you have no clue where Legion's coming from. What the fuck is up with Alan's hair? Why is his hair like that? It's like Alan in his emo phase. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is going on. Is it like a glitch or is this like some new... It's bad, Alan. Is this like a new hair? And they just have like just the hair. Yeah, right. I'm like, what's up with his hair? Never really seen it look like that. Hell yeah, let's go. He's all hype in the chat too. Afternoon to run. Let's make this clean escape. Like, hell yeah. Whose power is he on fest? Oh, pigs. There's a reason why everyone was joking about pig needing a buff forever. Oh, Legion. Yep. Legion is much different than when Legion first came out. And then there was Forever Men Legion, where every time you mended it took longer. You'd sit there mending for like 60 seconds. This is what I mean by this shit was funny. Like, it was dumb, but I understand why, but that shit was funny.
Let's
Same
go
with
with the
Forever
hooks.
Freddy.
Hit those
Swing
generators.
chains. Freddy sucked except for Forever Freddy, and that's just because the fucking matches would go on forever. I did hear Blight. I thought I heard Blight for a second. Dude. Broken shit in DVD. This shit was funny. Fucking 7 Blink Nurse. I don't remember 7 Blink Nurse though, to be fair. I remember 5 Blink Nurse though. We need a new broken meta. We need a new Thorn and Last Word. Dude, the funniest shit, I didn't play when there was no hook Morias, but I remember playing... You'd have a game last like less than a minute long for yourself. I know there's like world records and shit, but this would just be like they would bring the killer would bring a Mori, so he'd be like Pinky Finger Clown, or because back then you could have like 4 pinkies. I don't even think that was broken. I think they should bring that back personally. I know it's a hot take, but I thought that was fine, especially because you'd have clowns that would be so committed to trying to get the pinky finger, and he'd just be like wriggling like right in front of them, and then have to sit there reloading the bottle because they don't want to take that. It was funny. Same with like iridescent head Huntress. The one thing I understand when I'm like fine, because I didn't think that was that bad either, but specifically because more people would use it, obviously, since you could have like what originally it was like 5 and then it was cut down to 3. But it was really because of camping, because you could just camp from a distance. Nobody could get them off. You know, now you can still sort of do that, but you only have 1 hatchet, you know. But the thing was, when you play against someone with Eerie Head, almost always there was somebody that like didn't play Huntress much. They just loaded up with Eerie Head and they'd get an easy win, right? And you could sit here and greed the fucking same pallet for like 24 laps in a row because they're just like waiting on you to throw it so they can get their free down. It was so good. Oh my god, I fucking miss it. We got the friendly one. Plays music. Hey, we're still listening to Daft Punk. I forgot. I could probably put it on random now. Puts it on random. Garden of Jizz. Wow, 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 wow. What the fuck? This game is broken. And then Noed slapped. Shit like that will always be funny. We'd place his traps right beneath someone that was fucked. Yeah, annoying but not worth giving up on. I agree. Kansas, California without Marlon Brando's. Kansas, California without Marlon Brando's. I suppose. The funny thing about Legion is if you're going for blood points, Legion's like good. You're like, hey, if we're in solo queue, we can totally misplay this and spend a lot of time healing when you shouldn't. But we'll all just get a bunch of blood points anyway. It's a win-win. Goodbye on a technicality. You too. That's funny. Good old Slipknot.
How do we get out of here?
Hey, 2 hours in. Gotta start getting the weed ready. Oh yeah. Good morning, Horizontal. Good old Slipknot. Where's it morning at? I'm trying to think. Like Australia? Gotten shouldered. Boulder the shirt in? Yes, but not often.
Let's avoid the hooks and hit those generators.
It's the Dark Lord. The Dark Lord is the example I'd bring up when people would say that Springtrap was not strong enough. Like, bro, we have a game of fucking Dark Lord. Like, we can't have Chuck E. Cheese be as strong as Dark Lord. Hey, what's up, Lamin? How you doing? Thanks for the subscription, mate. Ooh, what's whatever you want me to play? I feel like we're far enough away where I won't get yelled at for not having cakes. And here's where I was talking about with Deja Vu, me running in circles, being like, which gen should I do first? Oh, there's a 3 gen back here. So one of these 3. Hey, what's up, Blight? That was fun. Oh yeah, I forgot. Speaking of tutorials, I have to actually do the game tutorial because I can get those blood points now. Probably should have pulled. I already missed the chance, but if we didn't have to trade. And once Michaela was injured, I was like, uh-oh. If we can try to... Hey, that perk works on self. That's hilarious. The slower healing perk. After you unhook somebody. There's so many killers I want to play just for skins. And go around being the killer. I have to play some killer tomorrow no matter what. Akibahara. Oh, sorry, Aki. Damn, I got unhooked fast. I know that word. What do I know that from? Akibahara. Sounds familiar. Use leverage. There we go. It's not it's not Akibara though, it's Akibahara. Oh my fucking god. I was specifically trying to take him where I thought no teammates were. The first thing that starts to happen is running him into teammate. I'm like, that sucks. Oh, it is a Kibahara. I see. Of that's funny. It's a tourist area, huh? The Times Square. Because if I didn't work in Times Square, hanging out in Times Square would have been annoying. Everything's way too expensive. But you work in the area. He might give himself not enough. Not enough. Oh shit, they already threw this. Oh my god. I don't think I make that. Nope. I don't know why they went this way. That's the fun part about this tile though. I literally call this shit the Dos Equis tile. Because you'd have no fucking clue how it's gonna go anytime you ever run to it. I don't know why he went that way, though. So is the pallet not broken either. The pallet's kind of more fun when it's not used. When it's used, it's just kind of strong pallet. That's why I'm surprised he hasn't broken it yet. Not every has a shack equivalent now. Oh my god. And there he's coming from. Well, that was terrible luck. Once again, why the fuck is he coming from the very back? I can't figure this shit out. Damn, that heal was epic. She got that one, no, tell me, right? Well, she had that Arella perk. Where you heal faster based on how many times they've been hooked. He still hasn't broken that door yet. That pelt's still there, and that pelt's still there. He wasn't undetectable that time. But he's undetectable when he's in the bats. You just hear the bats going off. And the bats, they can't see scratch marks, right? Those that they can see scratch marks. They can't see the survivors, but you can still hear though, but people make it seem easier than it is. Like with Spirit, people were like, if you have headphones, Spirit's easy. And I'm like, yeah, but DBD's sound is not accurate enough. Like, I usually just do this shit to Spirit, where you do like a circle and like keep running. Because like, the sound tries to make up for the, any type of latency. You make this medium vault because I'm bad. Big Sag. Damn it. Damn it. Almost. Didn't even look like I had seen him on my screen. The bite part, I saw him come around the corner. I don't feel like they'd be that much longer unless you run like Dead Hard or Drama Turkey. Those are like the only two that I feel like super artificially add to chases. Because you're free to make a mistake. The other ones you don't. I mean, I suppose if you 99 sprint burst, but the other two are just so much more damaging on the killer that you can make a mistake and get away with it. Or resilience. Slash finesse, because same thing. You get free vaults where you should have gotten hit. So I don't really like those perks. But like that one we got hit earlier, where we had already medium vaulted, we took a step and then we still got hit anyway. If we had resilience, we wouldn't have got hit there. That's what I mean by it's boring though. It's like uninvolved, it's just like extra safety nets. But that's just me. Fun is subjective. I talked about that in that trash talk thing too. That was just because I don't like specific perks. If you have fun using them, don't let me dampen your fun. Or any online talking head. They didn't buy the game for you just because they don't like it. Like, I don't ever want someone in the position of like, maybe I'll stop using Dead Hard because Tater doesn't like it. Like, that's specifically what I don't ever want to happen. Oh, fuck. Hello. Try to get another game as fast as possible. Lemon Zord, thanks for the fall, mate. Yeah, appreciate it. That game kind of sucked. Good song. Not in a mood for it, though. After Slipknot. A lot of times they'll go in reverse, right? You'll be listening to something, like, more chill, and then Slipknot comes on, and I'm like, huh, I gotta skip the Slipknot. But going from Eyeless to Creep by Radiohead, I'm like, yeah, this is a little bit stark of a transition. The big position. I appreciate it, mate. I'm sure I'll whine about something that will make you not think I'm Pog. But the good thing is, I encourage making fun of me when I'm whining about anything. That's what friends are for. The roommate rule. Oh, I didn't make a command yet. Exclamation trash talk. In case someone's feelings ever get hurt over some random trash talk. I'm like, look, I don't even talk trash unless you're playing well. I feel like I talk about talking trash 10 times as often as I even talk trash. I love talking trash too, but I use it as a means to make a game fun that is not, that otherwise would not be. You know?
Let's try to not lose any blood.
Like when I said that last game, I was like, the last game sucked, but Killer was not playing me, and they were actually playing like Giga Chad. You know, so I'm not going to sit there and talk trash. It was like, fuck. But if you got like 4 slowdown blight, tunneling very first survivor, you're like, we're going to get annihilated this game, let's talk some trash. You know? That's fun. Also, thanks for the follow, mate. Yeah, appreciate it. Inquisition of Ulamog. Here goes Cheryl. It is a Kaneki. Nope. I was not a Magic the Gathering player. I don't decide which way they were going from. I like the way you move.
I'm here for you.
I used to. So before I had DVD on the Nintendo Switch, your boy MLT, I give him a shout out in the descriptions on those videos and in the video itself. Would set AFK. That was years ago though. Since then, for the last like 2 years, I'd say now, I've had it on Nintendo Switch. And it gets to AFK myself. And that's how I do it. I still credit MLT every time though, in all those videos. That's why I'm like, hey, if it's not for him, I couldn't make these videos. Because I wouldn't have been able to make the first ones if it wasn't. Hanging out is open. And wishing. And thinking. And praying. Go this way. Oh yeah, bamboozle. That sucketh. You make this? I don't think so. That was so close. What do you have? Blood flavor too? First free hit isn't enough. I guess he doesn't, because we'd have seen it. Blood flavor. So I take back what I just said. Usually if they have one, they have the other. With Kaneki. That's what that's us.
Guess I'm off the hook.
Oh yeah, this stupid fucking add-on.
We still have a chance.
Yeah, I can't lie. I fucking hate playing against Kaneki. Only killer in the game. Never stood a chance. Before I even knew what killer was, we were supposed to get health patch. They said, no new DLC this patch. We're just going to work on fixing the game. And instead we got this fucking killer. Before I even knew what killer was, I fucking hate this killer. Because look at this garbage, man. Look at that fucking garbage. That's what I mean by this shit is fucking garbage. Because that shit is just dumb and brainless as fuck. There's no need for that whatsoever. Look at this. Here's your second free hit. From all the fucking way across. OMG. It's just mind-blowing, isn't it? This shit is beyond brainless, dude. They call Legion's hit a free hit. This killer can literally stand across a pallet like this and get a free hit. Legion actually has to risk getting hit by the pallet. This killer's hit is beyond fucking free. It's literally like, oh, you see them on the screen? Here's a hit. It's fucking dumb as shit, man. I fucking hate this killer. I have no problem with Nucleon, I won't lie. Grading pallets works against Nucleon just like it always did. Yeah, I'm definitely whining. I always whine when I play against this killer. And then we always get just like this killer's doing. I mean, what if they kill this one? They had 6 hooks already before they even had 1 kill, but that's the funniest part. Whenever I'm playing against Kanekis, they're always playing nice, and I'm just sitting there whining from start to finish. But I fucking can't stand playing against this killer. Like, at all. Hate the free hit. I hate the kidnap tech. I hate the range at which they can get the free hit. Like, I literally just hate everything about it. The passive slowdown. It's just stupid as fuck. In my humble opinion, it's the dumbest fucking killer they've ever... Right, you have to say in your humble opinion before dogpiling on it. Humbly speaking, this shit is fucking trash. With as much due respect. Here we go. Yeah, that's the funny thing. At least with this one in comparison to 3-Gen Merchant, at least this one looks like it would be somewhat fun to play. 3-Gen Merchant was literally walking in a circle for a fucking hour. You know? I see you on that one. The funny thing, hi, is the kidnap tech, like, I've seen people tell you, skill issue, you hugged a pallet too tight. I'm like, what about this clip here where it's on a long wall gym and nobody has ever said shit about that clip? I'm like, yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, I wasn't hugging the wall, and or I wasn't hugging the pallet, or the window even, if you consider it, and it wasn't a pallet. It was a window. And, like, if this was the window, the pallet, not only was I, like, out here, but I was around the corner here. And they just, like, I got stuck in place, so they just came vaulting around it, and then they just M1'd me. And I was like, okay, the fuck is that? I love seeing the gymnastics people tried to explain how that's fair and how it's a skill issue. But that one, nobody ever actually... Every time I've showed people that one, they're like, huh. I'm like, yeah, that's the issue. I'm going to try to get them off the hook, though. The safest route possible. Fuck it. I thought they would have given up already. They wanted to let go on the hook. Hey, let's go. But as I say every time I play against Ghoul, I was biased. I was looking forward to Health Chapter, where they were going to have no new DLC, because that's what they said. And then when I woke up that morning in the P2B, they were like, hey, there's a new killer. I fucking hated the killer. I didn't even know anything about it, and I was like, I fucking hate this killer. It didn't care what it was going to be. I was going to hate it. I am very much biased in that way. That was like the most excited I was ever looking forward to in a P2B. I was like, oh my god, they're not having new shit. They're just going to fix a bunch of shit. Thank fuck. Maybe they'll fix this, and that. I'm going to say hope is a dangerous thing. Yes, so basically what happens is it puts you through the animation of you getting hit by the ghoul. You know how they do that power thing where you can't move? It basically is putting you through that animation while it's allowing them to fast vault through the thing. Huh. Wonder why there was no tear radius. Can I make this? Go this way. And then can we go back around this way? No, we do not have the distance. Skill issue. It's not like the free hit is too much anyway, and then they also can catch up. I fucking can't with this killer, man. Not the person playing the killer, but I just can't stand this killer. It seems like way too fucking easy with way too little counterplay. Using perks on killer. On Survivor I do every now and then if somebody wants a builder quest, but it's funny, it sounds like demanding it this way, but it really just gave me something to offer. Because I hate being like, you gotta gift 5 subscriptions or cheer 1,500 bits. But really it was like I didn't have anything to offer before, so when I spent the blood points, it was like, hey, well, I guess if they do now, I have something to offer. That's the only time I do. I actually owe Devin 3 different escapes with 3 different builds if Devin wants. Which is funny. Nancy, huh? I was supposed to play Ripley. Because I need to play Ripley for. Bum. Bum, 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 bum. Put the weed in the bowl. I'm smoking weed after this game. Yeah, I just got this skin. It was on sale in the summer. Every summer I spend like $100 on that big, whatever it's called, Oric cells or whatever. And then I get all the license, not all of it, but the stuff I want. Because then you get the most bang for your buck, because if you spend more, you get more, and then it's on sale, so you get even more on top of that, and it's like, hell yeah. That was definitely purchased this year. Last time I used perks? When was the last time I used perks? I technically need to get 3 escapes for Devin, actually. Whichever build Devin wants me to use. 3 different builds. That pinhead, you like never see these anymore. Yeah, right? He was already uncommon. I haven't started doing that thing with Pinhead yet. He's going to be a low MMR killer for me because I don't really like playing as Pinhead. But I want to do lore accurate where I just use his 3 perks and then Insidious, and I'm going to hide in the basement until someone undoes a box and then go chasing him. Lore accurate Pinhead, right? But there's no way you're going to like win that way, so you're going to end up in low MMR, but that's the fun thing. Because newer players are never going to fucking see Pinhead. And I wouldn't play him anyways. Did he find the box? Oh my god. Hmm. No, you were so lucky. What the fuck? Oh my god. He's a menace. That was a good play. He has an add-on, right, where it makes them respawn. Low-key, I always kind of thought that should have been base kit. I'm not gonna lie. Because it sucks when on certain maps when Pinhead would use their power and you get hit by the chains and there's just walls everywhere, so the chains are like already hard to hit since there's walls everywhere, and then they just immediately get taken out by the environment. He has an add-on where when you take it out by environment, another one spawns that you have to dodge. But that's the one I'm like, I low-key kind of thought that should have been base kit anyway, not gonna lie. Yeah, that's what I don't like about a high. Like when I play Pinhead, it just makes me want to play Nurse. Like I have to hit a wonky ass blink and then a wonkier projectile to then slow them down a little bit. Why don't I just play Nurse where I hit the blink and hit the survivor? I like playing as Nurse. I like playing against Nurse too, so I don't feel any type of shame or guilt when I'm playing Nurse. Survivors are having fun. I don't give a fuck. It's not your job to give a fuck. I was like, am I getting chased? No, but I'm running parallel with. Yeah, the nail is the one that injures survivors. I do not think that should be base kit. The Pinhead, like, low-key needs it. Playing against good players, though. Did we get this done? Through sheer willpower. Where the fuck? Oh. This is terrible. I'm just gonna go grab this. Can't aim with any. Are you in controller? Pretty much every single projectile is much easier on mouse and keyboard. Just killer in general is way easier on mouse and keyboard. Every now and then I remember somebody being like, your aim is pretty good. I was playing Nemesis. I'm like, no, my mouse and keyboard. Oh my fucking god. This guy is so fucking lucky with his chain spawns. Respect it. Yeah. Well, that's not what I thought, but. Mind game yourself. Yay. Somebody's gotta get them off the hook. Back this way once again. Yeah. Damn it. Don't double back. No! I did double back. Good shit. I got what I wanted. Careful what you had to wish for. Because you just might get it. Just might get it. Just might get it. You give a wish for it because you just might get it. This was Pussycat Dolls, right? Like, what is this from? Yeah, I don't own MNK. They just put support on one of the PlayStations, right? For mouse and keyboard. Goth Betty. Alec Pants, thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. Sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name. Man. Why didn't they take the bait in the back corner? Get these heal points. Let's go. Oh yeah. I'll take my 835 points. Over there, okay. I even thought every time I ever try to leave early, I just end up walking right into the killer, and that right there is exactly why I don't do that. No, that doesn't work. Bruh, I'm literally around the corner. And just let him get it anyway. No, it doesn't work there. How the fuck did that even hit me? I was literally on the other side of the wall. There was no part of me visible. Dude, where the fuck? It should be black now. I ran him into another survivor again. That was twice. I didn't mean to do it either time either. I'm still whining about how I got hit by that one chain. I'm like, how in the fuck? I will whine until the end of the day. Or the end of this game. And I go smoke some weed. See, I'm already spoiled by bringing a medkit in. Just having one medkit. Spoiled. How shall I go on like this? Under these conditions? Having no medkit. What's up, Henhead Man? More blood points. But I didn't bring pie. What's up, my ping? That's good. Ah! What the fuck? Where does this guy come from? Is there an add-on that tells him where I am when I pick up the box? The fuck? He was literally chasing somebody in the middle of the map. How does he just come to the corner of the map? What add-on is that? That's what I'm saying I hate. I don't know what add-on that is. Or perk. There's no point in sitting there waiting, because we're going to have to sit there waiting the whole fucking time. Does anybody know what add-on that is? Is there add-on when you pick up the box, they see your aura or some shit? They literally walked exactly where I was, and I was in the corner of the map. While they were chasing somebody else, you know what I mean? Like, what add-on is that? That's why I spent the blood points. Let's go fucking look. Holy throwback. Haven't heard this song in forever. Got Milkshake, come on. This fucking song. Dude, what fucking add-on was this? I don't even see an add-on that has anything like this shit. How does he just randomly come to the corner of the map? Breaking off Chase 2. Does that work with, what's the name of that perk? Weave? I'm not, yeah, this one. This had to be it, right? Yeah, this had to be it. Survivors within 12 meters of dropped items have their auras revealed to you. Because I'm like, how else does he just randomly come to the fucking corner of the map where I'm standing to break out Chase, you know? I'm like, bruh. Oops, I had to spend blood points, actually. Yeah, I was literally in the corner of the map, and he was literally broke off Chase. That's why I'm like, what was that? It had to be an add-on or a perk or something. I'm gonna spend blood points on. Oh, yeah. I need to spend on these ones. Because, like, Myers, perk-wise, this is why when I said I'll get all my killers to P4, because he's missing 3 perks in general, and he has, like, these. But this is why I need to get my killers to P4. And then once all my killers are P4, I'm going to have 10,000 channel point thing. Oh, you were in that game too, Goth? Yeah, I think they had Weave of Attunement. I think that's what it was. Because he had, oh no, I didn't bring an item. I forgot. I was like, he had Franklin's. I'm like, no, he didn't, because I didn't have an item. Because I wasn't playing. I wasn't playing Arella. so he's gonna have all the perks now. Yep. New doesn't work in this box. What the fuck? Because I thought I saw weave on the thing, like right here. Well, it's not right here. It was like right here. And of course I'm covering it. Because I saw some perk too. I was like, what fucking perk was it? It wasn't an add-on. I thought it was an add-on, but... Hid languid touch. I don't even know what that is. He definitely could see my aura. Because he walked right to where I was. And I was in the fucking corner of the map. And they broke chase to do it. That's why I'm like, he definitely saw me as a free. Like, through a wall. But... That's why I was like, what add-on or perk is this? Play Smack Try. I was playing Survivor right now. His fire Q times are faster. Plus, I was about to go smoke. I got my weed ready and everything.
All I can think of is they must have wanted the alien for their weapons division.
What does languid do? It was overwhelming presence and languid touch, yep. Yeah, I knew he could see it, because I'm like, why the fuck did he break off chase to come take a free down? If it wasn't a free down, he could see through a wall.
Emily.
Yeah, I just don't know which video to watch. Killer whale video. Because I'm actually about to start making these long guides again.
This may be the greediest.
So I can get these guides done. It wasn't Killer Instinct. He said he came on YouTube and said he was using overwhelming presence and languid touch. And Slice of Frank? I don't know what Slice of Frank is though. But somebody else said it was probably languid touch and then he confirmed it. I don't even know what it is, but as long as it's something that makes sense, that's all I give a shit about. Although right now I'm really trying to figure out what add-ons are. Because a lot of times it's an add-on. And I'm like, hey, I can use these add-ons now. Like, I've always put it off. I'm like, when I spend the blood points, I'll figure this out. But that's also why I'm like, what add-on was this? I don't even fucking know. I want to show this killer whale video, though, because I want to go smoke. Oops. That wasn't the button I meant to press, but... This, I'm going to get back into the long looping guides, and this is the ones that he's talking about in this video. Because then I can make tons of short ones, but I like having the long ones for reference. Because if you want to make a short one, they can actually be short. You could, like, do one quick walkthrough with, like, one example. But obviously it doesn't tell the whole story. That's why I want to have like longer guides first so I can have something to reference. Be like, yeah, here, like, we'll explain more against this, and that, you know. But this is what Killer Whale... This is the video we were talking about earlier. If it wasn't for this video, I don't think it would even be a goal of mine to be a full-time content creator. Because I'm not yet, obviously, but I want to be. Obviously, like, I mean, so does everybody else, obviously. But if it wasn't for this video, it wouldn't have really have even been a goal. Like, I met so many people thanks to Killer Whale making this video, and then Odds made the video, and then Sky Faction made the video. Like, there's just a bunch of people that were helping out making these videos that actually made it an actual goal to be a full-time content creator. So hopefully one day we'll get there, but if it wasn't for videos like this, it wouldn't have even been a goal.
Popular Survivor content on DBD YouTube is kinda lame. Well, maybe lame is the wrong word. It can be fun to watch, but it's all very similar. Whether you're watching Aaron, JRM, Swee, Swe, Skirms, Namedi, or any other Noob 3 clone, I can almost guarantee it will feature 1 to 2 games, an obviously inexperienced killer, flashy tech gameplay, ADHD editing in the form of constant zooms and sound effects, and a thumbnail purchased from the Survivor Thumbnail Emporium. And this is what it is. I already made fun of all this stuff a long time ago, so I'm not here just to complain. But if you're actually trying to learn something about playing Survivor, most of this content won't help you. It's fun to watch someone 360 a baby killer 4 times in a row, but like, what am I supposed to do with this in my own games? It feels like if I wanted to improve at basketball, but could only study footage from the Harlem Globetrotters. So you say to yourself, let's look for something more educational and search for looping guides and tips. These are definitely better for improving, telling you to hug structures tightly or maybe explaining jungle gym pathing or check spots, but honestly a lot to remember, especially with so many new maps, tiles, and main buildings. Add to that the general stress of chase, the fact that teammates might have already used a pallet, bad tile RNG, bad killer ping, or bad teammates, and sometimes this stuff doesn't even feel helpful at all. Okay, I gained an extra 5 seconds in chase by hugging this loop tightly. Now what? Even after watching a lot of these guides, it still feels like only hours on hours of experience will actually help me improve. And as far as watching competitive DBD or 1v1s to learn Survivor, it might as well be a completely different game. If I pre-dropped this many pallets in solo queue, I would be dead with 3 gens left and get death threats from my team afterward. Meanwhile, searching out killer guides will lead you to a ton of knowledge, gameplay, and tips and tricks for any killer you need. And since being the chaser is a lot more intuitive than being the chasee, it's a lot easier to improve quickly. And I think this is a big part of why most survivors in DBD, including myself, are just straight up kind of bad at the game. So now if you are like me, who doesn't really have the time or the incentive to join a 1v1 ladder or explore map variations with an AFK friend, or practice juke muscle memory, or just accrue the hours needed in public matches to know every loop on every map, you're kinda out of luck when it comes to actually learning Survivor. I used to watch Cope, who posted a lot of non-ADHD edited gameplay of smart looping instead of flashy tricks, as well as being the best survivor in Otza's 1v1s, but they don't make DBD content anymore. There's Fun Goose, who can talk a mile a minute explaining their actions, but they're really more focused on killer lately. There's Steve, who's crazy good in 1v1s and in public lobbies, but unless I'm watching their stream constantly, I'm not gonna learn much from here. But I have good news. I've finally found my Dream Survivor YouTube channel, by the name of Mr. TatorHead. Now why is this channel so good? What does it offer? Well, first of all, we got in-depth map explanations. He explains every single loop and main structure and how they can spawn and how to run it every which way for almost every common map. But does it actually work in real games? Absolutely. After each explanation, he shows multiple chases he's had using that exact setup or iterations of it that spawn, which really helps you understand how the loops function when facing multiple different killers. Is he a flashy juke master, doing things I would never bother to practice? Not really, he's got some fakes and tricks, but he makes just as many mistakes. Truly a man of the people. Most of his looping skill is based on game knowledge, and he's willing to share it with you. Pallet pre-dropper? Absolutely not. This is maybe the greediest looper I've ever seen, and it's hilarious. Toxic? Not at all. He laughs it off whenever things don't go his way.
No!
Clickbait builds? Hell no. This Giga Chad hasn't even used a perk since 2020. So when he juices you for 5 gens, you really have no excuses. Except Old Reliable, of course, if the game is broken and unfair. That one always works. And finally, a big point here that most Survivor YouTubers don't do. He's realistic about the game. Chases are meant to be lost eventually. The goal that you should aim for is giving your team as much time as possible, not running the killer for 5 gens like you saw your favorite YouTuber do. Bloodlust, chase perks, killer powers are not unfair free win mechanics, they're part of the game to make sure you eventually go down. I really think if more survivors understood this and stopped looking at the game like a 1v1, we would have a lot less angry endgame chats. Now I know 2-hour map guides aren't for everyone, and I know YouTube rewards fast editing, short form content, and entertainment value over education value, which is why it took me a weird combination of search keywords to finally find this channel. And I get that that content is fun to watch, so please don't feel the need to defend your favorite creator in the comments. But this info right here is so unbelievably helpful and well put together, and has helped me more than any other Survivor guide I've seen since I started this game, that I just had to share it with my audience as well. In Mr. TatorHead's own words.
This is why I want to make map guides, because this shit is easy as hell.
So if this video seems like just a giant advertisement for another channel, that's because it's exactly what it is. If you want to actually learn to get much better at Survivor, and probably Killer too, then please head over and give this channel some love, and share it with your other friends that want more in-depth guides, or that just suck and you need them to be better. At least watch how to run the main buildings and tiles of maps you struggle at, like Larry's or RPD, since he breaks down everything into YouTube chapters for you to easily skim around. And if you're not going to do any of that, you can at least appreciate this man's tap dancing right now.
Woo! Dang it. I was a bit late. Decided to go to the bathroom too. That was a mistake. But I'm back right now though. Yeah, if it wasn't for that video, thank you so much, Killer Whale. I wouldn't have never have even been a goal to be a full-time content creator. What's up, Bubbles? Let's go, Hobby Shop. I wish I had one for every map. I could. I just gotta do one at a time. That's what I was gonna get back into, though. The longer ones. Want all the long ones done. Because then I can actually do short ones. Because the ones I was doing this summer, a lot of them were on maps I hadn't done yet. So then I was trying to fit every fucking example I could get in there as for a reference. And it's like, damn it. Depends on how the game goes. That's funny. Can you sign my Steam account? I'll remember. I love this song. This is good dubstep. The only problem with this song is it's dubstep-itis. It gets halfway through and then repeats the... But this shit's dope. Fucking sub bass is monstrous in this shit. Probably right, because a perfect song right after smoking, I suppose. Whales. I like computer noises, right? There's probably another one of those songs where without sub bass, it doesn't sound like much at all. That one song, Chameleon, though, is like... It literally doesn't even sound like anything's playing when I play it on my laptop. Because the whole song is just sub bass. And then in the headphones, it's like overpowering bass.
If you want to live, stick with me.
Bow, wow. Good old dubstep. That was my problem with dubstep, though. A lot of dubstep would just get halfway through the song and then repeat it. And you're like, oh, I was looking to see like where it would develop into. The ones that develop all the way through, that shit is actual fire. If it doesn't sound like a fork in a trash compactor, I don't want it. Sounds like some Datsik type of shit. I gotta remember to write Undoing Old Tomes. Yeah, that's good shit. I still think the nastiest dubstep song I ever heard was a song called Guided Relaxation Dub by Borgor. That shit was nasty. That shit sounds like violent somehow. Oh my god. Develops all the way to the end.
Nothing to worry about.
What was the thing? I wasn't looking for like just straight up violent, because some shit would be like a little too much anyway. That was borderline too much, but it like gave you a break and then brought it back in. I remember being like, this is nasty. There are like a handful of songs I remember that just developed from start to finish. There was a remix of a Skrillex song. I think it was by Bear Noise. Skrillex's song Kill Everybody. But I think it was the Bear Noise remix. That shit was nasty. My game crash? Not recently. We're all in these gens. Yeah, forcing to play mean. On yet another map with 4 main buildings. Although I would not consider the small boat a main building. Not like Grim Pantry, where like the docks I consider a main, shack I consider a main, and the gift shop on Grim Pantry I also consider a main. Has a window and 2 pallets. That small boat, either play the 50-50 way, or if you want to not play the 50-50 way, it's like the hardest thing to loop in the whole fucking game. It feels awesome if you can hit it though. Took me absolutely forever to find this checkpoint here. See these barrels? But if you stand here anyway, you see how you can still see down low. I mean, I'm kind of covering it. You can see the down low on the right part on both sides, and then that side stairs is always missing. Because you can stand here as well, but this one isn't quite as good. This right here, best checkpoint. You can see it. Major laser. I don't know. I haven't gone looking for new dubstep in like over 10 years. I entered my exploring older music era since I previously couldn't appreciate older stuff. And then I got into the era of like, holy shit, I see now why it's impressive when people made stuff earlier. Like Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I saw that when I was like 18 or 19, I want to say. I was like, this is one of the scariest horror movies of all time. But then I saw it again in like, was that 2020 or 2021-ish when I saw it again? And I was like, holy shit, yeah, I see now. Like, I was like, if I saw this in 1974 or whatever the fuck that was, I was scared the living fuck out of me. Yeah, exactly, Bubbles. 70s music and 60s music is still harder for me to get into. Oh shit. Here's that guy probably fucking hates me. Damn it. Couldn't make it. Oh shit. There's a good remix. For dubstep or for Texas Chainsaw Massacre? The one that was super mind-blowing, I didn't see that when I was a teenager. I kind of wish I did. Just to be like, I want to know how I would have reacted. Was The Thing. That's the one we're seeing it for the first time. I was like, I think I saw that in like 2022-ish for the first time. But like I said, I'm not a movie buff. I want to be. I've been working on it. We used to do movie Mondays. And then some weird shit started happening with Discord, where like every 10 minutes the sound would get super distorted, and I had to keep doing it, like restarting the stream. I don't know if it was just because I was doing copyrighted material or whatnot, but... We're trying to give the other person as much time. They run the other one too. I've never seen it. Isn't there two newer ones? If that makes sense. Like the newer one and then like a newer one part 2. Yeah. Doing old tomes, right? There we go. They told me to. Hey, it's still summer. This sounds like such a summer song to me. I can't explain what makes something sound like a summer song. This always sounds like summer to me. This is my jam. In the air. No, I think I have that one now though, because I didn't have it for a long time, and it wasn't streaming. You know what's hilarious? Remember how I told you guys I've been developing that, what's it called? Collection on YouTube when I just see stuff that's cheap. One thing I just saw a YouTube video on that's like not streaming anywhere or something was Shin Godzilla. And I have that one. And it was funny because when I went to it in my playlist, in parentheses in the title, it says not available in your country, but I purchased it. So when I go to click it, it has to let me see it. It was like, yeah. This is why I like buying shit. That was funny. Hey, thanks, mate. But yeah, the things like that movie like wasn't even ahead of its time. That movie is still ahead of its time. If that movie came out today, it'd be like, that shit was awesome. Yeah, no problems, I know. Yeah, what's up, Drucifer?
Let's avoid the hooks.
Ooh, gas
Hit those
heaven.
generators.
Run to the 7-Eleven. I want a Slurpee. Why did I think it was going to be Dracula? I just somehow knew it. I like playing against Dracula, though. That is not a bad thing. Slurpees can kill toddlers? How? So, it was like something to do with the straw, maybe? Damn. Run all the way around. If we can make. Oh! Damn. I think that was an actual leg out. Yeah, something's fun. Damn it! That's sorry, Drucifer. Hey, you can write in the thingy, right? Yeah, I don't even think that was a rage quit. I think that was an actual lag out. That's what sucks. That's a fun map, too. Love y'all too, mate. Good luck next match. Sad that was so soon, though. Yeah, the game's crashing. It probably was what happened because I know people are going through the game's crashing.
EMTs are never off. Not even in death, apparently.
I know we had a fun one. Yeah, 7's hilarious. That's one of my favorite main buildings. That's one of those pallets where it's only strong because it gets respected a lot. It makes it fun, though. Direct X11 and solved. What's that? Ghostface simp. They would like Dresden. Oh, there we go. Hey, good shit. Good shit, hi. Put a ghost face. Hey, let's go, Jordan. And then you start looking for the most random shit. Just to like just to try. You're like, hey. Like speaking of which, that parking lot on in Garden of Joy's corner, we just started trying to loop around the car in the far corner with the bush. Try to get 1 or 2 loops around it just for fun. Just because it's like this shit's already really strong. Now try to make it a game within the game. Dresden's here. Let's go. I just said Dresden's name too. I should start doing the Beetlejuice thing. Say it 3 times. But someone in our game's name is Ghostface Simp. I was like, I wonder if they know Dresden. Uh-oh. Luckily, it was suffocation pit. And there is no wrong direction. The suffocation pit is so dumb. Look at this. Look how bad I'm playing. It doesn't matter. They have fucking 6 jungle gyms in a row. Damn it. I wanted to make it in between. Go back this way again. What's over here? No! I didn't even hear him take the power out, but it kind of looked a little bugged. Bug in DBD? Never. Because he was like running out and it looked like it was still in his hand. It was funny. Because I actually didn't hear him take it out. Yeah, dude, suffocation pit. I call this shit suck pit when I'm playing killer. Or when I'm like highlighting like the mid garbage like this here. This wasn't even like a well, this is what's hilarious about it. Is like as the mid setups go, that wasn't even a particularly strong one. And it was still that ridiculous. There's like no wrong direction to get pushed. But there's literally 5 jungle gems on top of each other in the middle of suffocation pit. Main building's good. Also has shack. Shack rotates, so sometimes you can have a pallet going into shack window. Why are we running this way? Okay, let's see. Usually when I label stuff, looping the middle, I call it suck pit's mid garbage. I think that's what I called it in the looping guide too, because I do have the looping guide for this already. 5 jungle gyms in the row. Well, they got left on hook. I guess that's what I get for assuming stuff. I was just assuming the other survivor was going to go for the other one. They did not.
Do you actually think you can do it?
I should not have assumed. I should have gone for the one that was going to go into second phase. Med kit. Also, what's up, Jazz? Hey, Dav Tally's here too. Holy shit. What is going on? I seen Dav Tally play DBD a little bit. Not yesterday, but a few times recently. We've been playing Marvel Rivals. Been on a big DBD break. You might as well just play what you're having fun with. You're trying to play Killer right now. Killer's kind of not in a good state. I feel like that's always the thing. That's why I always make the joke. Either uninstall a Killer main or play long enough to see yourself become a Survivor main. And that's when it's like, hey, I have guides for you. Not you, but you, I mean, yeah, sure, too. But you know what I mean. Hold action? What do you mean? For healing and shit? People don't hold it. They just press it and it... How do people do that? Why would you do that? Oops. Damn it. What the fuck? This is bugged. That's fucking funny. A bug in DBD? Never. We're gonna get 10-minuted. Oh, you have the lobby bug? With the music? Oh, so the shit pretty low. Oh my god, stub toe. Yeah. Want to greed pallet into window. This is a fun one to do it with. Blood points. Oh yeah, Lynn Balloon. Not even just that, like even just if they're on communications. I know I sound like a broken record, but a lot of times I'll be pointing out how communications will save stuff when I'm playing Survivor. Just because of that. It's like you don't have to be sweating Because people that are like on a 4-stack, they'll be like, we weren't sweating. It's like, yeah, but just being on communications, you're going to be so much more efficient. Like, I have a clip somewhere where I was on death hook and injured, and I was following this survivor. Like, obviously couldn't hear me, but they were like 15 meters in front of me. Like, not really that far in front of me. But if I would have been able to tell them, like, hey, turn around and heal me, you know, then they would have. If I followed them all the way around, like, the whole fucking map, that ended up getting ran back into the killer, who then sees the injured survivor on death hook behind the healthy survivor, so they go after me, and then I get outed, you know? And I'm literally just following the survivor trying to get heals. That's not their fault. People end up yelling at teammates, too, being like, you should. It's like, they can't hear you. You know? Yep, so that was scary either. Talked about that in one of the videos as well. And that clip against the Bubba that was running a jump scare build. It scared the fuck out of me twice on Bad Ham. We were like, if we're on communications with the person on hook, it would have been like, oh, they're coming to House of Pain. And I'm like, oh, okay. And there would have been no fun. Been more efficient, I suppose, but... No. Is seen.
Playtime is over.
Damn it. I still have this pallet back here. Nope. I wasn't even this one. It was back here. And where this one's gone. Here comes 360s. It's like, why don't you ever go for 360s? I'm like, because it's always a last resort, and then it's beyond obvious. That's the only thing possible. You see my skill wiggle off? It definitely wasn't because there was no hooks anywhere. It was just I'm too skilled. Oopsie. What is going on? They wiggled off too. There's got to be hooks. Yeah, I was like, that has got to get broken. I'll get hit here. Damn it. And then have fun going for your slug, and that's why you don't slug for the 4K. Because they'll just abandon and crawl up to some random ass corner, and you got less blood points.
Last thing I remember,
Wasting your time.
in the fog.
It's not a DC. It's abandoned. You get all your blood points. And no DC penalty. But they got to go looking for that slug if they want theirs. If they wanted any difference slugging for the 4K, they have to go looking for their slug to hook. Or Mori. And when you add that all together, when you do it every game, you get less blood points and play less matches. Thank you, One Pump Willie, for providing that info. I think of him as the GOAT killer of all time. The blemises. Yeah, I got lucky. Thank you, Audio 46. That was a plus side of bartending in Times Square. I mean, I had bought a few things from them as well, but I got them a ton of business. So I got to keep this pair and that pair, actually. This pair here as well, which is a different pair, but different sound signature. Neither of the pairs really sold well, which is the reason I got to keep them. I'm not complaining, though. Yeah, I wouldn't want to spend that much on a pair of headphones. The Sennheiser, what is it? The HD 550s, I think? They're like 5-ish hundred, I think. That's like the most I'd want to spend on a pair of headphones, personally. Because that's a spectacular pair. Because once you get past stuff like that, you're really getting into differences in sound signature. Detail, of course, as well, but I don't think I'll make this. Yeah. We just got an S tier killer on the most killer-sided map in the game. This is going to go amazingly. Your man doing adept. He was playing mean though. Was he playing nice? And you were the only one that got out. Usually when they're playing nice, I don't even, if they even got 5 hooks, I'm like, we would have got annihilated because we're in solo queue. What's up, 20 boy? And you have to be able to communicate to be able to counter stuff. He's being nice. Yeah, there was a few pairs they loaned me that I didn't get to keep that if I won the lottery. Like the Sennheiser HD 800S. I think that's the best gaming pair of headphones. Because soundstage is enormous and its imaging is spot on. A sound signature wise, I like the Meze Empyrean. I'm like joking with them too, half joking, half serious, being like, you guys should totally mail me a pair of the Meze Empyrean 2s to try out. Oh my god. Hey, the unga bunga. Hey, it worked. Double back. Oh my goodness. Ah! Oh my god. I like this guy. This guy's funny. He was totally doing that just to be funny. As we're getting like annihilated. That was good shit. But the best bass out of any headphone I ever heard was the Odyssey LCD4. Oh god. I was not even trying to run in and take a hit. That's what it looked like. That was fucking best bass I ever heard. The Odyssey LCD4. Now they got a 4Z, but I didn't get to hear that. That's like their updated version of the 4. But they also have the 5 out now, which I also, once again, did not get to hear. Also, once again, could you be more redundant if you tried? Yeah, the downstairs has a lot of good loops. The dungeon area. To stop progressing and then run in. I think he's yeah, he was. This guy was like throwing to find the one that wasn't hooked yet. This fucking Giga Chad. I knew he was being Giga Chad the fucking Z-Wall. He was just having fun. And he vaulted it a few times. That was cool. He literally just like almost threw this whole game. He's like, where the fuck is that one survivor? It's fucking Giga Chad. Probably should have used the med kit here, right? Yeah, this one right here is a good one. Either way. If they push you up this way, though, you run down this, and then you have to walk over this edge. If you walk over the edge, you don't go as far. You run and jump this one again. Sometimes you get a pallet to spawn here. If it doesn't spawn here, it spawns in here. Which is where it is. With this one, you run around this one, and you greet it, and you can go around that way. And try to make it back to that window, but this one is fun as well to try to greet and make it to that window. If they're pushing you this way, it doesn't work as well. We run up this way. Like this, and then through this. Just like this. And then go, and then vault it, right? But if they push you this way, or the other way, right? You can switch to the other window. This window over here. Oh shit. I think there's a funny corner loop window that you can use as well. What is this one? I was hoping that would be one of those thingies. Can I make those? Try these loops I was talking about. I don't know if I make this. No! Definitely no. Holy frame rate drop. I think fucking didn't actually matter at all, but holy shit. I don't know if we would have mattered even if we made it around this corner either. You bounce out, I don't think we would have made it to the stairs. But Light, once again, is an S tier killer. Lazy Lane. They were playing nice as fuck though. Aw. Can't write Giga Chat on their thing. Alright, in post game chat though.
I think Sable talked about
Nice. Got time for like one more DBD game
on All Things Well.
and Guitar Hero song, right? Getting closer to that unknown skin. Diggity. Hey yo. The real chef. Somebody's son. When's the next time we get blood point stuff? Like blood hunt and shit like that? Or they not do that anywhere near as often because they do blood point incentive now? What's up, Rexon?
Let's get out of here.
All right, let's go. It's a sping tarp. First one today. Do a barrel roll. I need to play some killer tomorrow. I was hoping we get some incentive today. Today the closest we got was no incentive, but tomorrow when we get no incentive games, I'm playing killer on those no incentive games. Time skip perk, what do you mean? Oh, that was just Led Zeppelin. Game's running well. It's running alright. As DVD runs, I suppose. Damn it. Yeah. Alright, they're getting the heals. If need be, I can run over there and trade. Although if they're standing there, it is kind of hard to actually trade against this killer if they hit you with the hatchet, because if they're close enough, if you try to unhook them right after getting hit by the hatchet, it starts taking out the hatchet instead of unhooking. And then he can down you before you can get the unhook in time. Damn, this lost so much. This was like 95% complete, I want to say. Hmm. They probably should have left her on the hook a bit longer. This shit's funny. Stretchy Spaghetti thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. This shit is funny. Obviously, if we're on communications, that would go differently. Oh, shit. It's me, I'm the problem. I'm gonna get lots on the hook. Am I that one guy? Who's that one guy? Blood points. Oh my god. That will always be funny to me. Actually needing blood points. The fuck? Yeah, come back here. Aw. Did you go back enough? I should have tried to throw that pallet, actually. I don't think I could have at all, but fuck it, why not, you know? You never know. Reservoir Dogs, that was how much I had. I had more than that, actually, but not too much more. I had like 1 million more. Because I hadn't spent blood points in like 5 years, up until when the anniversary happened, the mask event. And I got Sping Tarp to P100. It was like 4,800 cakes or some shit like that. Oh, fuck. I was banking on him going back the other way. He did not either time. I wonder what aura reading perk he has, actually. He knew exactly which way I was going. You guys, I'm all ears. That's what I'm thinking now. I'm thinking he has I'm all ears. That's the ghost face one, right? Where you vault and they see your aura for like 4 seconds or some shit. Hers is 6 seconds. Hers is 6 seconds with lethal pursuer, so it is 4 seconds. Well, that was unfortunate timing. Yeah, I'm only uses 4 seconds, right? And then lethal makes it 6? Or is it 6 seconds and lethal makes it 8? Because I was thinking of I'm all ears being 6 seconds. I was like, I think that's with lethal, though. I don't know what to do here. That right there, I think, is the worst palette in the entire game. All of DBD, right there. Now look at that shit. Oh. No, I went the right way. The question is, can we make it back to this one over here? The thing with the RPD palette, though, is you can see over it. It's like you can see what the my dumbass. Well, you can see what the killer's trying to do. This one you can't. The killer can mind game it too. And most importantly, why I specifically think it's worse, is when you get that pallet, it takes away from another pallet. So when you get like a big dead zone upstairs, you're like, they probably got that fucking pallet downstairs. They go down there like, there it is. Sucks too when you get the other 2 pallets in main upstairs, because those also take away. Because sometimes you'll have like no fucking pallets for a whole third of this map. So when you get both upstairs pallet and that poopy downstairs one. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get them off. Nice. 6 seconds and 8 seconds with lethal. Lethal is just an awesome perk. That's the perk that's gonna be the perk that's hardest for me to take off on killer, because I'm always gonna want to put it on. I'm like, oh, let's put on lethal, and then it's gonna make me want to run other aura perks. I think I was running lethal and nowhere to hide with End Fury. Leon's here too somewhere. You cut this way and cut me off. Yeah, lethal and corrupt is going to be hard for me to put on because it's going to be hard for me to take those off. Those two together, especially on Nemesis. Lethal, corrupt, and like 2 other aura reading perks. Nowhere hide, barbecue, and chillin'. I'm sorry, Sable. I was trying. No! I'm trying to get to you, Sable. Oh God. Don't go this way, don't go this way. This way. No! No! Damn it. I had to try to confuse him and try to get away so I could pick up the fucking Sable on the ground. For no reason. This shit was just fun. God damn it.
Emily, where are you?
Oh fuck, wait. We don't have time for another game. Damn it. You gotta play a Guitar Hero song. Why is it so fun to be petty? Play your own games. Hey, what's up, Dream? Everybody go follow Blue Dream. He's fucking amazing, peeps. He's late night killer, peeps. Sure. Yeah. What do we play? Metallica never fails. I feel like I always end up playing Metallica though. It's just the easy, kind of hard stuff. What do they have on Guitar Hero 3? Let's play some on Guitar Hero 3. Was that playlist? Yeah. Wait. Actually, where was it? Here we go. Wait, actually, we can do this for warm up and then do a different Slayer song. Do War Ensemble. This will be a warm up song. I do apologize to YouTube. I cannot allow the music to go through because YouTube would give me oops, copyright notification. Whoops. There we go. It says awesome choke when you miss one total note. And the solo. Here we go. That was kind of a bad run, but that's what happens when I have first or a warm up song. 98. I didn't even get 99. 689 notes and I missed 7. Now I gotta do a Slayer song. Was this the one that was in Guitar Hero 3? No, it was up here. This fucking song. Bardic inspiration. Playing Slayer. Murdo, what's up? We're playing a hard as fuck song. On YouTube. Just hearing the struggle without fucking God, there's a terrible Yes! At least we fucking ended on a good note. God damn it. 78 note streak. At least we didn't overstorm at the very end. Yeah, there's no music and yeah, because I would get a copyright strike. There's music on Twitch, just not on YouTube. All right, what song is it? Bring Me the Horizon. Medusa? Something by Medusa. Let's see this. Get something close to a B. Here we go. Yeah, this is how we end all the streams, peeps on YouTube. We just play a little Clone Hero. Try to beat R. I don't have anything by Bring Me the Horizon. Is it not on literally any Guitar Hero or Rock Band? That's all I got is stuff that's only on Guitar Hero or Rock Band. Or is it BMTH? Is under BMTH maybe? No, it wouldn't be. I swear I've seen something with Bring Me the Horizon on. That was BB King. No, I don't have anything by Bring Me the Horizon. Tater's Choice. Nah, refund that. I can still play something more too, but unless it's a song that's actually what you want, you gotta refund that. Play one more though, huh? What's something I haven't played in a minute? Oh, Scream Aim Fire. We're close to Bullet for My Valentine. Yeah, right here. Yeah, here we go. Fucking A. Overstrummed the fuck out of that. That was sloppy, but fuck it. Why did I fuck that up a few times? I'm like, why am I fucking that shit up? But sometimes you just don't play well. Hey, we didn't choke at the end though. Let's go. That's fun. It fucked up on the solo once somewhere. We still got 99 though. 1,399 notes, and I hit 1,390 of them. It's 9. God damn it. 100% that song one day. One day we'll 100% that shit. And get a 7-star score, but I have to wait for the new guitar before that. Because this guitar just activates star power whenever, so you can't really go for a high score. If you have star power, it's activating it, basically. I play at the very end if I can't fit in another DBD game. I play at the very... Oh, shit. Hey, thank you, Flippin. I mean, Flippin's hosting me. I was hearing it for a sec. Hey! We haven't been able to raid Dr. Emerald in a long time. Mr. Headache just got partner, which is good. But, Dr. Emerald, I haven't been able to raid Dr. Emerald in forever, seemingly. Everyone, thank you so much for hanging out. It is such a privilege to have friends to hang out with, talk to, and play with. We're not doing open lobbies tomorrow, but I'm going to do Survivor and Killer tomorrow, because today I guess we're just going to do Survivor. But tomorrow, if there's games where the blood point bonus is not on Survivor or Killer, I'm going to play Killer. As opposed to today where I was like, oh, we'll just stay with Survivor, I suppose. But I want to play some Killer tomorrow, at least a little bit, even if it's just a few games, but I also don't want to wait through 5-minute queue times either. That's why if we even get to the point where there's not a blood point bonus on Survivor and it's just even, I'm playing at least a Killer game, sneaking it in there. But if you haven't been here before, you go live Monday through Friday at 4:20 p.m. It's open lobbies on Wednesdays and Fridays. So on Wednesday and Friday, if you get in here at 4:20, if you're on the very first game, you get 2 games actually, and then you get as many games as you want. You just have to rejoin the queue once your turn is already passed. But you get 2 games in a row if you're the first in the very first game in. So you're like the first 3 peeps in, I should say. Once again, thank you everybody for being here. It's such a privilege. I will be going live, like I said, tomorrow at 4:20, and I don't know if I put a video out this week. It's probably going to just be like a short or something, because I'm thinking about getting back into the longer videos again to knock as many of those out as I can, and then turning those into shorts. You know, that whole thing. Have an amazing night, everybody, and please take care of yourself. That's the most important part. Remember to take care of yourself, and I'll see you guys tomorrow at 4:20.